Alright, good morning, gamers. Today, I want to test the limits of our setup. And, if we get limit checked, we'll have to try and improve the build further. That's the goal. We just hit level 97. I'm going to turn off my XP thing. Not even going to think about leveling. I want to do stuff like this. In the past, I've had good builds that can theoretically do this boss fight. And I still can't do it because I can't do the mechanics. But, I'm not short of money, so I can fail this boss fight and like learn how to do it, I guess. I would like to be good at doing this boss fight. Maybe not the very first thing we do today, but I definitely would like to be able to beat that today. We definitely have a build capable of doing it. It's more of a question of am I skilled enough to do it? Is stuff good or not at all? This is very good. Your prefixes are basically like, well, they can't really get much better. As you said, you can omen a light the prefix technically. The critical spell damage is not good for our setup because Malagaros blocks that mod. It just locks our crit damage at 250. You can't raise it. But it is a good mod. It's just not like good for this setup. That gives you like 50 crit damage bonus. Realistically, you can't even adjust the build to make it work because like 50 isn't very much compared to 250, so you're gonna have to get a lot more crit damage to even consider taking this off. But then the problem is we're leveraging these gloves with the pinpoint critical support. And we're also leveraging it with a bunch of stuff on the tree like this. So realistically, there is no way that that suffix can ever be used on our build. So you might want to profit for like sell it for a profit. Because if somebody is not on Malagaros, like they're not playing Stormweaver, that's a very good suffix. And everything about that is good. Except, I guess you don't have cast speed, right? The problem is you don't have cast speed. But this is not good for us. Realistically, I think the build will feel clunky if you don't have cast speed. It will get the job done, but this is not like you're not happy with this. If you equip this because it's a damage increase, sure, but you're working on an improvement for sure. I would never stop there. Suffixes have to be plus levels, cast speed, and then the third one is flexible. The third one is much less important. It could be crit chance, it could be freeze buildup, it could be some sort of Archon buff. There's a lot of options there. You can't? Well, we're like a week in, right? The 6-7 is hard to get, so yeah. It needs to be level 81 to get 7. So just bear in mind, it is like you probably most of these cannot hit 7. You need to be using like a radiated tablet and T16 map to get it. Hey Rotendo, what's up? Today we're gonna be doing like the hard stuff I've been avoiding, like this fight, and just anything else. And maybe hopefully making some money as well. I'm happy at level 97. I don't really want to stress about my level anymore. Probably lower the price of everything.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Oh, the Malagaro's gloves are dropping in price quite fast. Some of these things I feel like I should give to my friend who's still leveling. Why shouldn't even sell these? Um, I was actually from 96 to 97. I had the 3 tablets with increased experience. I would highly suggest that unless you're doing some juicer strat. If you're just like 6 mod alpha going, getting the increased experience feels really nice. What do my tablets have? 20 experience, 20 experience, 11 experience. He's doing this too. So nice. This mod is broken. What level's he right now? Level 99. That is pretty high. Build nice. Right. Wasn't good at the start of maps. On day one, I went right from campaign to T13 maps. It can be good at the start of maps, but you need to know what you're doing. But you need to have like a decent you need to have a decent staff. A lot is working out well for you now though.
Oh, it
Currency
seems
exchange. What is the price of a Chaos Orb at the moment? 5! Holy shit! This thing is skyrocketing. Did you guys know they were that expensive? I do have 500 Chaos Swords, which is quite nice. Um,
Gold in, gold out.
I'm happy to hear people were having success in the campaign because, honestly speaking, I feel like campaign is the hardest part of playing Spellcaster. And that's partially why I did quite a few campaign runs before League start. I really wanted to make sure the campaign would feel comfy because that was the thing I was worried about. I was worried about people would get frustrated in the campaign, and it seems like most people have said they enjoyed the campaign. 15 streak, yo, what's up, Slate?
Oh, it's you.
Ugh.
All right, your order is registered.
You already linked that to me, dude. You're asking too much from me. I don't even really price my own stuff. I just throw them at a random price, and if they sell, they sell. If you want to learn how to price stuff, you can get this program that'll price things for you. Recommend using this.
Hail.
It's annoying getting this question because I don't even really price my own stuff, so people expecting me to price stuff for them is like, I feel really lazy. Oh, there's only one of these left. I guess I might as well just run it. You can literally put an arbitrary number and keep lowering it, and eventually it'll sell. Like, that's... Asynchronous trade is OP in that way. You don't really have to price things if you don't want to. You can just trial by error.
Take you. Behold the storm. I need more time. Will of the Marrakech.
You want that program I was using? It's called Exile Exchange 2, and it can help you price things. Oh, a nice start to the day.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Not gonna lie, I've been itching to play non-PoE games because of the Steam sales showing me all these other cool things I want to play. But I have to resist the urge,
I can't do that yet.
at least for the time being. It's too early in the PoE. Got Arc Raiders? Nice. How is that? Did you play it yet?
I can't do that yet.
I bought all the DLC as well as the game Victoria 3, which is like a 4X game.
Not yet.
It takes place during like the American Revolution. I think that's so cool. You can be America and you can fight through the revolution. Waiting for your friends to play it. Nice.
By Garukan.
Yeah, I might pick that up too. That game just blew up. It's like the biggest game right now, isn't it? H1Z1? Nice. That was a good era of games. That felt so revolutionary. Like, looking back, that game was kind of jank, but like for its time, man, that was crazy. Nagon's only worth 2 Exalted Orbs, Smoj. Alright. Maybe we warm up with one of these fights. I have a few of them. We'll give it one shot. You guys beat this boss yet? They can only get 1 life, which is pretty sus. I don't think I've ever beaten this, honestly. I can phase him and then I die in the immunity phase.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew. You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
We insta-phased him. Holy shit. Can I live now?
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Me.
Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Is he doing a move? I can't tell. What the fuck? This build is so OP. What? That's disgusting. Oh my god! Is this the good one? No. Yeah, that was the Uber one. The good one is not the fire one, is it? What is this one worth? 6 div, not bad. Wow, we completely cheesed the Uber one. Holy shit. I didn't have to... If we had to do a mechanic there, I was fucked. Dang, that's gonna look good in the video montage for the update. XD. 24 minutes in the VOD. Insta phase, Uber, Orbiter. God, that's disgusting levels of damage right there.
Can I help? What's new? Seems like a good deal. Hmm?
You know what's funny? This thing I bought for 20 Exalted Orbs, and then we put it on, and now it looks like it's worth a little bit now. It's worth half a div. Not bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Where do skills create curse ground? I actually do curse ground. What does this do? What is Dodre's dark design? Explodes and deals chaos. Somebody's running around my hideout. It's one of you guys. I'm just gonna sell this shit. I don't understand what it does.
I'll post it right away.
Doom. Very cool. Well, should we do another fight then? Because that was so smooth.
Speak.
There's no way to buff this guy, is there? He just is what he is. We go again.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more.
I'm surprised we were able to kill Uber Arbiter without him doing any sort of skill check phase. Maybe that's because we froze him? What's wrong with my throat today?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Not yet.
What's he doing? Is he doing any moves right now? Oh my god, this is so unethical. What the hell? This is way too unethical.
Serves a new master.
Who did not get a drop that time though?
Speak.
Hail.
Unlucky. We need the primary
In order.
fragment. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Oh, this stuff was not expensive until today, was it? Fuck.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, if you get like a +3 spark, you make a mirror. I don't know. What else drops? We could. Oh, I'm supposed to use my better. Oh my god, I didn't want to go back in here. Actually, hold on. I don't even want to be doing these maps with this new strat. I want to do these maps.
I can't do that yet.
Does it drop the explode scepter? What's the drop? Wait, do you have a link to what you're reading? Can you post that in chat? I want to look at that too. I want to see these drop rates. Thank you. Well, like, regardless of the drops, I'm very happy that we're able to do it because I think just like the video for the build, if it starts off with Uber Arbiter getting just like completely cheese, that's really good. Wait, so how do you get the thing that does explode then if it's not on this? I actually got this. I got this and I got this. I got the 7% drop. Do you have any idea where you get the +3 to level of a skill gem if it's not from this guy? It used to be from this guy. Prism of Belief is what it's called. Where does that drop from then? Hold on. Oh, it's 15% chance to get it.
Victory is mine. No, I need more time. A fine reward. I can't do that yet.
I think I should clip that Uber Arbiter kill. It might get in the Exiled Again video if I make a clip. People will play my build if they watch that.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. Not yet. Sands take you. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I do not fall. I do not falter.
Um, why can't I make this bigger? This is very confusing right now. That's a good part to start, right? No, where do I want to start this clip? Ah, this is impossible to edit. I hate this. Play. How do I play here? It's amazing. He's just frozen. You picked up every staff and ogged a few hundred. Did you get something good? Never get +6? +6 all spells? +6. Well, it could be a +5 or a +6. Have you ever gotten +5? Because it's a you divine it to +6. Mine was +5. I had to divine it. Uber, Arbiter. Never T1. It's quite rare. But I'm sure you got 2 good rolls and you can perfect Essence a +5 at least, right? Should do a high level simulacrum next. Hurry up and save this. Oh, I need to do that again. All right, let's do a
What came in for you?
top tier simulacrum now. Holy cheese, have you watched the crafting video? Because I go over it in that video. I evaluate the mods. Oh, what runes?
I'll do you proud.
I have a +1. I have a Sandra's Rune of Wisdom and a Rune of the Sky. That's what I'm using.
Oh, it's you.
Do I have enough of these splinters, though? I don't think I do, actually.
Have an order?
Oh, these splinters are a little bit expensive. More than I would have imagined. But
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
why does it assume I want to pay that much when the market is this? Isn't that stupid? It costs 2 and I'm trying to pay 3. Why is it doing that? What?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I hate this so much. So you're gonna play next league? It's not gonna exist next league. I guarantee you this is gonna be nerfed next league. 0 chance this doesn't get nerfed. I actually enjoy the campaign the most out of everything, I think. The one campaign is peak PoE for me.
This place. It's like a tale remembered story. Twists in the telling. Victory is mine.
I didn't press my Orb Storm once, and I was sustaining the infusions for quite a long time. Just because we're freezing so much. When we freeze our Siphon Elements procs. That's actually crazy. Big layouts? I don't mind it. Can be a little frustrating at times, but I think the overall experience is very fun.
This is only the beginning.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, fun music. Also a good song.
Taste my true power. I can't do that yet.
The amulet can have a lot of damage on it. Mine doesn't even have
Time.
that much damage on it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
You can go for corruption on your gear to get damage. Corrupted Call, the Brotherhood's giving me 30% increased damage. That's quite a bit.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's not important. You don't need to use it. Actually, I don't think there's any reason to have that. Do I have that in there? I don't, it's prolonged, it should be prolonged duration. I think that's a miss input by me. There's no reason to have that. I'll fix it when we're out of this thing.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
I can't do that yet.
Our spark is 84,000.
Not yet.
Oh, it's 105,000 now.
Not yet.
Probably something left to do. Every little bit of damage compounds, by the way, so you always want to be trying to make even that small little upgrade.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
Upgrades? True. Were you here when I killed Uber Arbiter? I killed Uber Arbiter twice, and he didn't do a single move. He just died. He died twice. Permanently frozen.
Nothing you
Not
do
yet.
matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
That doesn't sound very fun to do. I like it where there's just one button, you press Orbis Storms, and everything's out. I don't want to... I don't want to have to put so many out. It's not necessary. Like, you literally saw me. We killed Uber Arbiter, which is... That's like chase content right there. We had enough damage to just do it. I don't think you want to add clunkiness if you don't have to. But that was like potentially my plan for league start, like day one. Day one, that sort of thing is what you might want to do. The reason I didn't do it is because we practiced on this setup and this setup felt good. And there was no way to practice with +2 limit because it didn't exist yet. But I would never go back and do that later. You can do a lot of things, Holy Cheese, if you want to. It's not mandatory, but yeah, you could change the build to fit it in.
Do you not wonder what caused the streams of fate?
I don't think it's an important thing to add, though, if that's what you're asking. I sold mine. When I got a Rockiata, I sold it to make other upgrades. We're automatically casting exposure, and it's very easy to get this curse ground on enemies, so I just don't see the reason to bother with Rockiata. That could be 20 div going into a different piece of gear for you.
I can't do that yet.
I used it to get my ES all the way up to 10,000. Just bought better rare gear.
I need
It's up in.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it.
Yeah, I do have it.
I will not go.
Will there always be a corrupted area? I'm not sure, actually. What is the point of having corruption? Are those monsters, do they drop anything good? I actually chose not to get it. But maybe we could try that today.
You've got some goods in. What's new?
Speak.
I'll try it. I didn't really understand what it did.
Go on.
I don't know. It's in the guides, Nevaquits. Just look at the exclamation comment guide and you'll see it.
Yes.
It's all updated. I updated it last night before I went to bed. Here.
What is it?
Crit's around 60%. You don't need a lot of crit. On bosses? You're fighting bosses and you don't get a lot of comments? Level all your gems to 20. Do you see me getting a lot in my maps? I have very dense maps. If it looks like I'm getting a lot, it's probably because I'm juicing my maps a lot harder than you are. If I'm doing like basic maps, you're not going to get that many comments. You're supposed to be clearing with your Spark and your Orb of Storms. The comment's there for difficult things, not for easy things. You shouldn't even be expecting it to drop on these white monsters. You see, I'm not getting comments on these things. I got my first one on a rare. You can read the gem if you want to understand how cast on crit works. Like, just read the actual text on the gem. I don't want to explain that to you. I don't feel like I need to. The comments are getting triggered because I'm fighting difficult mobs. Everything is in the mobiletics. I'm not hiding anything in there. But if you're just hitting like white monsters, it's almost never gonna, like, you just, the meter doesn't go up unless you're hitting like rares or uniques, really. Yes, I would. I would say my build is good. Just play my build exactly like I'm doing it. I just pinned a Twitch clip of me killing Uber Arbiter insta-phase. He doesn't do a single move. This build already has Giga Clear, and Comet is unmatched in terms of damage. You can't beat it. What was that?
Die, forgotten. Garukan favors me.
Yes, that's what I did, Nick. I missed like 15 times. Best way to make currency: 6 mod your maps, corrupt them. Exalted orbs are very cheap at the moment. You want to be 6 modding them if you can run 6 mod maps. On a budget, I don't know if you'll be able to. Also, get the Malagaro's gloves ASAP. They're dropping in price. Switching to the crit variant as soon as possible. Even if you're just on Spark, not Comet, it's still important to do. That's how you get your damage up in order to do difficult content. Rizdane, you gotta stop just looking at PoE Ninja and look at the actual guide, okay? There's no such thing as Bond. Bond is some fake thing made up by PoE Ninja. Bond does not exist. It's not a real thing. Please, like, read the actual guide and watch the actual video, because none of this, like, just look at PoE Ninja and trying to guess stuff, like, what did this Bond mean? The Bond means nothing. Bond is completely meaningless. It doesn't... it's a literal visual glitch on PoE Ninja, that's what it is. If you watch the crafting video, I explain what the good stats are on these things. I'm actually just gonna, like, ignore questions if they're in the videos from now on. I spend all this time recording this video so I don't need to say the same thing 100 times. Especially considering I have a fucked up throat right now. And I'm getting people who just don't even watch them. Do you not tell I'm, like, struggling to talk right now? You're asking me questions that I've answered in the free content I'm giving you.
I need more time.
If you didn't say that bonded comment, I would have been giving you the benefit of the doubt. But that literally just signals that all you do is go on PoE Ninja and try and copy.
You've got some goods in.
Speak.
I don't think this is me being cocky. Will there be another build? Well, I want to make a video update on this. Probably for tomorrow.
Hail.
21.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price drop.
I think this is all cleared out. There we go. Also, yes, Nick, if you actually did watch the videos, the video called Illegal Crits explains what's so important about the gloves. It's crit. Those gloves give us the crit. So that was answered. Cast on crit needs crit, right? All of our crit is gotten from these gloves. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but like that literally was answered. If you listened and you actually like tried to understand what I'm saying instead of just playing it and not even trying to like make any sense of what I'm saying, you will understand that you need those gloves for Cast on Crit Comet. The whole point of that video was to show why these gloves are important.
I can't do that yet.
So that honestly is a bad question, but it's not as bad as just looking at PoE Ninja. At least you watched the video. God. Do I care if I die? I lose the map if I die. Even if I don't care about XP, I should still not die.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
What level is your character? It's 97. I really wish the Twitch had a way like in PoE 1 where you could just see my character's gear. It's so frustrating that we can't do that. Maybe I need to put the level in the Twitch title. When I watch other people's streams, that frustrates me as well. The fact that I have no idea what level they are. There we go, I put it in the stream. The reason we don't have armory is because Twitch hasn't created an API for it. As soon as they do, I'm sure the devs will make a armory extension. That's also why you guys can't import my character into Path of Building. Only I can. For the same reason. Archon duration? I don't think so, no. The nice thing about this Archon is, in fact, I should write it down so in the video I talk about it. If you're doing a boss fight like Arbiter, you are immediately going to ignite and it's immediately going to give you Archon, and that's why we have such a disgusting amount of single target damage. Archon equals, like, boss fights, it immediately procs. When you're mapping, it's like, it's not nothing, right? Like, you have it occasionally, but it's really for those pinnacle boss fights. Also, there's no opportunity cost of having it, so we would have it regardless, but that is why it's actually good. Instead of just a meme. Another thing about questions is I feel like people are very entitled with questions. Like, you guys, realistically, you guys aren't paying me to coach you through the build, right? I'm doing it for free and I'm doing it on YouTube so I can reach a lot of people at once. So I do like good questions in chat. Like, that helps me make my builds better, honestly, because it shows like what I'm not doing very well on my video. If somebody has a question and it's a recurring question, it's my fault. Like, it's not being conveyed in the videos. But some questions, it's like, okay, well, you didn't watch the video at all because like there was a whole video explaining this, and if you're asked this question, you clearly put zero effort in, and that feels very entitled. Because you're not paying, like, I'm not your private coach here or anything. I'm doing this for fun. But yeah, it, like, contextually, some questions can come off as very insulting almost. And I don't want that to scare people off of asking questions. Like, if you watch the video and you have an honest question, it's on me if I get triggered by that. It's not on you.
Not yet.
Yeah, like, that sort of question. Like, this is my character. Why is it not as good as yours? Like, those sort of questions, like, drive me crazy. Because that implies, like, I need to research and look at your character and look at every little thing to figure it out when there's tutorials on this.
Haunted machine. It's your lucky day. Can I help?
Why is it my lucky day?
Hail.
That's a good belt for corrupting. This strategy isn't even looking difficult anymore. Remember like 3 or 4 days ago we tried this and it was so stressful? This just kind of feels like normal mapping now.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. Behold this storm. Need mana.
Mana sustain. It's really good in mapping, and like the worst case scenario would be single target, right? So if you want to see what it looks like, I did a couple Uber Arbiter kills and I pinned it in the Twitch chat. So you can see what mana sustain looks like in like the worst possible case. But the advantage of going Stormweaver is we have massive pickup radius of these remnants. And I'm using mana remnants. So we're getting a crazy amount of mana sustain just from Stormweaver Ascendancy with mana remnants. Which is nice because cast on crit Comet uses a lot of mana. I don't have issues at all. Not in single target and definitely not in mapping. I don't know if I'd be able to do this on any other Ascendancy though. It would be harder. You need to invest more into mana. I crafted it. I'll probably put up a VOD of it. Like, I'll find the point in the VOD where I crafted it and I'll put it on my VODs channel as a standalone, like, 20-minute video. I might do, like, a shorter stream today and then I'll do stuff like that afterwards. I want to write a script for a high-end cast on crit tutorial. Because the video we put out 4 days ago, that build looks completely different than what we're doing now. I just saw new Twitch drops and I turned on my stream. Any class? I think they're all good, relatively speaking, and I would choose based on what you want to play. Like, do you want to play a ranger that shoots a bow? Do you want to play a spellcaster like me? Or do you want to play a minion character? You want to play a werewolf? Yeah, then either of those. I think on low budgets, Deadeye might be a little... Oh my god, what is my fucking life right now? Pathfinder might be a bit stronger than... Or sorry, Deadeye might be a bit stronger than Pathfinder on a league start, but realistically, everything is so cheap now, you could just do a meta Pathfinder build. Or a meta Druid build. A headhunter would be good, yeah. You could just throw it on if you wanted to.
Didn't break a sweat.
You'll just need to get a little bit more res on, maybe like your helmet or your body armor than I have. Because I'm getting a bunch of res on my belt. But that's not an issue.
Face my true power.
You defile us once more.
I was using it last league on Spark. I don't know why I'm not using it this league. It would be good. Maybe part of me doesn't want people to dismiss this build as being, oh, it's being carried by a headhunter. I want to show that like we can do everything you could possibly want to do without one, I guess. Maybe it's a little bit of ego speaking, I don't know. I just don't want people to have that excuse that I'm getting carried by one. I may add one later in the league. I made the video talking about the crit swap, and people were complaining that the gloves were like 8 divs. They were like, this guy RMTs because he has an 8 divs glove on day free. YouTube comments be crazy. Yeah, for Arbiter, I just walk in and he gets permanently frozen and he does no moves. And then he respawns with full HP because he has 2 phases and he immediately gets frozen so he can't do his second move and he dies. That's called the Brotherhood for you.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. You drop the gloves yourself? That's crazy. Oh my god. Only got to one shots. Cross me while you're running. True. If you're ever in danger, if you go to menu and log back in, all the projectiles flying at you disappear when you come back in. It's a cheat code for never dying. And we have enough ES pool that we really shouldn't ever die.
Victory is mine.
A new player? Yeah, they're pretty OP.
You will know suffering. Not yet.
Okay, I'm okay. I just realized I took off my Ignite Charm instead of my Freeze Charm. Fuck.
I can't do that yet.
I have no Ignite immunity. I'll put that back on.
I can't do that yet.
I have a lot of quad tabs filled too, but I just have so many quad tabs, I might be done with the league before they all get filled. I don't know.
I need more time.
The Thalidoon will rise.
I wonder if they'll put a cap on how many casts on crits can happen per second. Because this setup just crits so many times per second. It's stupid. I don't think that the game should let you drop that many comets down.
Fall before me.
Gosh, that's true. Minion setup? Oh my god.
I need more time. I need more time.
Wow, I got a firestorm. The first one I've ever gotten. Why am I getting fire ones now?
Not yet.
You gain fire damage. Maybe that shrine is giving me enough.
Victory is mine. I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time. A prize waiting to be claimed.
I'll show it after this map. It's basically just juicing effect. Because this strat, what we're doing is every single abyss gets harder than the last, and then it gets like really hard at the end, but then you get some pretty good drops. Oh my god. I don't think it's as good as what we're doing, Gallade. If it was, I would love to do it. I wanted to switch to that just because it's new, but I just can't justify it. What we're doing is better.
Didn't break a sweat.
The next video will explain why each of these ascendancy points is important. But it's really hard to beat Stormweaver Ascendancy.
What's new?
Yes.
It's very, very comfortable to play. This is my Atlas tree right now. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. That's cool, but I'm saying I think this is better. Definitely do it. I mean, you can do this on anything. My build's pretty nice too. You go, what? I am taking Tempest Caller. I would take off Constant Gale. Lucy, if you use the most updated Mobalytics page, it's updated. I updated it last night. Flesh Crucible? No, what is that? That's the unique. So I get a keystone and I don't get a downside. You're welcome in 15. Yeah, it should affect it. So the reason why Stormweaver is so good for a Golade who doesn't know which to choose is this is just amazing clear. Orb of Storms with Spark is amazing clear. You don't want to use anything else if you don't have to. And that doesn't freeze. So now we're doing Call of the Brotherhood, so everything freezes. And you can look at like the pinned clip. You can even just perma-freeze Arbiter and kill him ignoring any mechanic. And on any other Ascendancy, you lose so much damage if you do this because you can't shock. But we can still shock doing this. We're cold damage, but we have shock. We have double shock actually, so we're getting a lot of damage here. Storm's Recollection. This is why the Meteor, even though it's raining down like machine gun fire, it's still getting all those fire infusions because every time we press Frostbomb, we're dropping 6 fire infusions on the ground. And you can just like spam this on the ground before a boss fight. There's going to be like too many fire infusions on the ground to use. And that's because you have such a large pickup radius and you're spawning double. And if you just look at Comet, the reason this is so good is because fire infusion. If your Comets aren't always fire infused, your damage is, it's just pathetic comparison. So these things alone, I don't think you can do, like, why would you want to do Vareshta? I wanted to find an excuse to do Vareshta, but like I just can't justify not doing this. It's just going to feel so much worse. Tempest Caller's not important, but I have this set up so we instantly get Archon. This procs Archon for us via Arbiter's Ignition, and any sort of damage is extra on any piece of gear for fire. And this is also putting exposure on the enemies, and it's auto-targeting it. Yes, Frostbomb does do exposure, but I don't even want to think about putting this on an enemy. I just want them to have the exposure no matter what. We might as well. Like, there's really no other thing to... This is just very, very convenient. So, there's no upside on Vreshta that even comes close to this. And I so badly wanted to put out a Vreshta guide for this, because I know that would be like hipster and people would want to play it, but it's just, it's not gonna be as comfy. If you prefer playing that skill, then you should do that skill. I'm saying I like this more. Hey, Sugar. You came during the Opeth playlist day. How are you doing? It has to be fire exposure, yeah. But just mind you, fire exposure puts on every type of exposure. Fire exposure is the only thing that you can guarantee. It is instant. As soon as the firestorm hits something, they have exposure because of the way Ignite works. And it also synergizes with the Archon skill gem as well. A nice thing about this setup, by the way, is we are hitting so frequently and we are getting so many crits. If you look at cast on critical, I have nothing that is efficient with energy. We do no energy scaling at all. It's just this, this. And I have no energy scaling on the tree either. Honestly, it would be good to get energy scaling. Maybe I should, realistically speaking, get like this sort of stuff, but you just don't need it because this hits so much more than any other combination I'm aware of. Except maybe like lightning storm or I don't know. Like maybe some of the storms are better, but I think the playability drops if you do that, so
Victory is mine.
I'm pretty good. Aside from my throat. I thought I got better yesterday, and maybe it's fine right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Like, I just need to take a day off of talking, but I don't want to do that. So it's just never gonna get better. When the PoE 2 meta dies down, I'll chill out. There's nothing useful. Yeah. Well, keystones. I can't think of a keystone I'd really want. You're right. I don't know what I'd want. I do like that this jewel exists, though. I kind of wish that jewel existed in PoE 1. There were many, like, leagues ago, every single league, there was a way to get any keystone you wanted through the league mechanic. And it's really cool that they incorporated that into PoE too. It allows a lot of build flexibility.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Oh god, am I in trouble? Your chance is around 60. It would be fine with as low as 40.
I need more time.
You don't necessarily want to try and get to 100. It's not very point efficient to try and do that. Yeah, I prefer damage. I think the COMET's mostly there for damage, to be honest. It definitely is helpful to clear where, like, if we're up here, it's going to clear on the low ground that we'd never be able to hit anyways. But the primary point of COMET's just, you want it for damage. You want as much damage per hit as you can, I think. And, I'm trying to make it mana efficient at the same time. So a lot of the supports are there to make it mana efficient.
Out of mana.
I don't want this to be a situation where when the comet starts triggering, you're just guaranteed to be at 0 mana.
Didn't break a sweat.
There are situations where it can burn my mana down to that much, but it's not really happening all that frequently. And I do have an instant mana flask. I actually should write that down. Instant mana flask, I think, is important. You see how it has the line 20% of recovery applies instantly? If I'm in like a 1v1 boss fight at the end of the map and I'm just like, I'm not standing close enough for the mana remnants, I'm just mashing this as the comets are dropping down. Just to make sure I don't run out. That's really the only use for the mana. I don't press that unless I'm in a engagement where I'm not close enough to pick up the mana remnants. Which doesn't happen very often. Yeah, it has mana costs. No, definitely not free. Which is why as I was saying, this thing, the mana remnant with this is incredibly comfortable on this Stormweaver, but like you don't get that comfort on any other build. And it's the mana remnants and the fire remnants for the damage. Both of those things. This keystone is just ridiculously good. Not keystone, that's tendency point. Specifically for the cast on crit comet.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
It's also very good for spark, actually. But that's not the real reason we're taking it. I think Blood Mage is always a good option. It's like more, do you like really big protection against one-shots? Or do you want very nice recovery from smaller hits? They're both
Can I help?
extremely viable. But I don't know. I like Stormweaver. That's just me. I'm not in hardcore. I won't have the patience for that. I did play hardcore 2 leagues ago, though. And I took the game very, very slowly. This was like second half of the league. Yeah, that jewel's nerfed. The Widow Hole Cold Spark is less damage than what we're doing. And the thing is, it doesn't work very well with Comet because Widow Hole is scaling projectile damage with like projectile levels, and Comet is not a projectile. It's just as strong as it was last league, but what we're doing right now is like actually imbalanced. This is too strong. Widow Hail Spark is like, it's balanced. It takes a lot of money to make it good, so I like it. What was I looking for in here? I wanted to do something. Oh, I wanted to change Ignite. 130 div sale, what was that? That's crazy. Spear? Wow, nice. There's no way to get +3 spells now. I think there's a way to get like +1, maybe? I don't remember all the essences. You had to look up those essences. Widow Hill's a good build, but I think if you put it next to what I'm doing, it's gonna look bad. And the Spark Jewel is extremely expensive, and I kind of think that's mandatory, unfortunately. Maybe not mandatory, but it's very, very strong on that setup.
Didn't break a sweat.
Prism of Belief, +3 to Spark. And it's not something we do on the cast on crit Comet.
You will not suffering. Anime Princess さんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありが
The
とうござい
Prime
ます。
Sugar.
Not yet.
Appreciate you. Are you still playing that Gucci Hobo League? Was that a PoE 1 league? I'm guessing that's over. Are you on this right now and you're considering on swapping to Widow Hill? I see, I see. Crit chance is pretty good, yeah. You can get most of your crit chance need on the tree. I don't have crit chance on my gear. Well, I have a little bit. I have a little bit on my gear.
Didn't break a sweat.
This build would be good with only crit chance on the gems and on the passive tree. You do not need to go out of your way to get crit chance on the gear, but it is nice. I get it on the gear. Definitely not important. Yeah, you can drop it on the helm for resistance if you're trying to go headhunter or something. It's not important. Obviously, you're losing some damage, but you're still going to get a lot of the comets. It's not going to break the cast on crit. Lightning damage does nothing. Gain as lightning is good. That's one of the best stats in the game. Gain as anything is very good for us. But you don't need specifically gain as lightning. It could be gain as anything. Gain as cold is better. Ooh.
What is it?
They're all good, yes. PoB shows you lose damage, then maybe for you, you do need the increased damage. Increased damage is also really good. Oh my god. There's so many of these crazy guys all on top of each other. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Why did they have to spawn 3? It might be fine. I wish I could separate them. This guy's even possessed by a thing.
Die forgotten. A touch of luck. I must travel light.
I don't know, you probably want 1 increased damage at least. 1 or 2 is fine. They're both pretty similar. Not Frostbolt? Why Frostbolt? Why do you think Frostbolt's better?
What is it?
No, I have not been getting that.
Didn't break a sweat. This one holds more than simple trinkets.
No, it's not true.
Not yet. I need more time. Can't have you. I need more.
Oh my god. Crusader Kings 3, nice. Did you just get it? I just got Victoria 3. I haven't had the chance to play it yet though.
More time. Die.
Why is my ESD jumping like that? I hate these less recovery maps.
You will not suffer it. Need mana. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. Who's on this? Sometimes you just put a map that's like 10 times harder than anything else. I don't know.
Do that yet.
I've just gotten used to dodge rolling outside of the temp chains curse, honestly. It took a while to get used to that.
I can't do that yet. Sands, take you. You there, local, come here. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. Out of mana. Take my true power. I need more time. I can't do that.
Exclamation COMET. Gets the build guide. I feel like I'm gonna die if I fight this. There's just so many buffed bosses down here.
I need more time. Sans, take you. Not yet. I need more time. I'll break you.
Yes.
Like, a lot of my skull gems aren't even level 19, I'm not sure. I have more level 19s? Oh, I have a lot of these actually. Shit. I'm trolling. All my spirit gems are only 18. I could upgrade those, I guess. Oh my god, surprises. Weapon set 1 is... Well, I should just... Weapon set 2 is LE weakness and sigil power, these two things. Everything else is only on weapon set 1, including cast on crit. I don't want my cast on crit to ever proc on weapon set 2. Cross bombs on 1. Because you want it to detonate as quickly as possible, but you don't want the skill effect duration to make it last longer.
Stay still. Not yet.
No, you do not want lightning damage, Golade. You want spell damage or cold damage. We are a cold build. See, I have cold damage on the top. If that read lightning damage, it would do nothing. The only thing to note is you want to skill all spell skills, not cold or not lightning. because we're scaling Comet and we're scaling Spark and we're scaling Orbistorms. All three of those are doing massive damage. Yeah. Yeah, full ice.
Die forgotten. I need more time.
Around 60%. It would be okay if it was 40.
Not yet.
Yes, that's good. Gain is extra of anything is good. Because that's all calculated after the conversion. So it's not affected by other scalars. Your game bugged out. Are you able to force relog and try it again? When you're at character select, what if you hold control left click and go into the zone? Is that gonna reset it for you or no?
Wild beast. Taste my true power. I can't do that yet. Out of mana. I need more time. Sand, take you.
Yeah, I move with the keyboard.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Alright, gotta empty my inventory. Here, this is the build. Sugar. The mobalytics is much more up to date than that video, because the mobalytics I did last night again, and the video's a few days old. So I gotta make a new video. Tonight after the stream, I think I'll make one. The video is fine, it's just, you know, I put like 100 div into the build since then. Whoa. Fuck. When you get to the end of these maps, it's just fucked.
Can't do that.
Please die before I do. Oh my god.
Break a sweat.
Is this strat that like group play was doing earlier? Not a very friendly strat. Whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a good one. I can't defer it. What the fuck? I'm so close. Are you kidding me? I need 3,750 and I have 3,650. If I had the last point, I would be able to do it. Or do I have the last point? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god, no. This is even an 8 mod map. How do I not have enough tribute in an 8 mod map? Ugh, that's sad. That is what I was bulk buying yesterday to craft this stuff. Oh well, whatever.
Yes.
I should probably have had, if I had the last skill point, I would have had it. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna get that skill point right now, because that's tilting. Wait, actually, hold on. Perfect, jewelers. This is just a random thing on my map, but the thing is, this is an 8 mod map. Like, these should be really juiced to begin with. I shouldn't have to do anything too crazy. It's okay, whatever. This last node will help with it.
Nothingness given for a place that should not be.
A slither of what my home feels like.
Your maze matters not. I will find you. yet. I need more time.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Deferring favors cost 50% less. Imagine if I had this. It would have been free. I would have had it. 50% less. Feels bad. You don't see this super often. This is a pretty mainstream one, I think.
Yes.
This is rolled really well, actually. Wait, what? That's a good one. 75 Exalted Orbs. That's actually... Wow. Maybe we should corrupt this one even. See what happens. Thank you. Oh, it bricked it. No. Fuck. Whatever. I love John Cena. I saw a Twitter video about him this morning. He was saying he has this watch in his pocket at all times, and one side of it reads comparison to the Thief of Joy, and I actually love that quote myself. I tell that to y'all when you say this build isn't the best build ever. Actually, right now this might be the best build ever, but like I don't always play the best build ever, and I get compared. Just stop comparing yourself to others. And John Cena agrees with that. Then the other side of his watch says Memento Mori, which means don't get too big of a head. And I also have that issue sometimes. Yeah. He's pretty sick.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh my god, I missed my curse.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
What's he doing?
Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Die in a... My
Got him.
flesh is unimportant.
True. He's a pretty big actor, right? Like retiring from wrestling, but I think he's still going to be in the spotlight. Am I supposed to level the passage tree? So in this game, you get this stuff called gold, and there's really no use for it. You can use it to respec your passive tree. So I would go with the progression suggested because it's going to be a lot more powerful. And by the time you need to respec, you're probably going to have more than enough gold. It doesn't cost very much gold to respec. I feel like they need to expand on the whole gold mechanic. I guess gold is there so that you can't literally not play the game and just like flip to RMT. Because you do need to pay gold to trade, but unless you're just sitting your heart out doing trades all day, like you're not gonna ever think about running out that way. I guess that's like the only reason why it even exists, right? To stop like bots from trading like millions of times. I can't think of why else we need this. And I guess that's a valid reason.
I can't do that well. Brainless counter! I need more time.
Because if you think about it, when you go to buy something, the buy and sell price is always like a pretty big spread, right? So if there was no gold cost, people would just have these automated bots that would just be making like infinite money by buying and selling between the spread. And I rant about this all the time, but like the way for them to fix the spread is just to have an instant buy and like another button that just puts the most competitive buy offer. And that will reduce the fact that that doesn't exist is why the spread even exists to begin with, or else there wouldn't be a spread. But we don't have that yet. Surely one day we'll get it.
Victory is mine! Out of mana!
How do I get up there?
Not yet!
Which unique would be the best? Well, you need the gloves for the build to function, so the gloves. The unique jewel is pretty good. Yeah, you could get that, definitely. You can't play this build without the gloves. Well, you can play it, but it's not going to be the Comet version. It's going to be the version without Comet, which is fine. That's what we all leagues started. But if you want to transition into Castle and Crit Comet, you want the gloves.
Not yet!
Like the support we use to give us crit chance doesn't really work unless you have these gloves.
Die! Forgotten!
Can't you just price it with the tool Exile Exchange? Like, why don't you just use the tool and do this and it'll tell you? That's all I'm gonna do if you link it to me. I don't... The crit support gem stack the -10? I don't know what is the -10. There's no -10 anywhere. Rizane, have you watched the video titled Illegal Crits on my channel? Because that explains the whole crit setup.
Didn't break a sweat.
And anything I could possibly tell you right now in one sentence is going to be so much worse than a curated video where I write a script to explain how it works. I don't understand why you refuse to watch. Like, these videos, I'm not just riffing randomly. I write a script to make sure I'm explaining everything right. And you just want me to explain a 10-minute video in like 10 seconds? Wait for the drops. Let's go.
Behold, the stone. Thaumaturge.
Get Gelid staff, not Voltaic. Well, it slightly helps, yeah. Not a little bit, yeah. It a little bit helps. You can still make it on Voltaic, but it might hit lightning instead of cold damage. Thank you, Howie.
This is no place, visitors.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah.
You challenge the best of the best. Didn't break a sweat.
What? This isn't done?
She is not yet finished. you reach me? I miscalculated.
Another medallion.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console from there.
Okay.
Anime プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてま
Thanks
す。
for the good subs, J
ありが
Jones.
とうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, I can just run this again, can't I? Underneath the from nothing, does it not say exactly what to check inside of it? If that's not clear, I need to edit it to make it more clear. I don't understand what any of this shit does. Whoa, what is this thing? Sacrifice a room to upgrade sacrificial chamber. Well, this is a shitty room, isn't it? What is the is this the sacrificial chamber? What is the sacrificial chamber? I don't know. Did this this adds this room, so I get rid of room and I get this instead? This one? This box one? Oh, this is better. Like, I don't even want... You have to place them all. Or no, you don't. I don't have to place this, do I? Reduce some upgrades, nice. What if I try not placing these down this time? I'll run it. This is my tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope it's obvious in the written guide. I'm pretty sure I wrote down all 4, but... It must be smaller. I think I'm okay with a smaller
The temple
temple.
reshapes itself again.
Oh, it's actually back here. Yeah, I know. I know you can't see the circle. It's just, it's like a bug with Mobilytics. They need to develop that feature better. I can't place the... I can't actually place them on the tree. I need to write them down manually. Unfortunate.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Why did I come in here? Where am I? I'm here. This one might have something good. Synth Plus Sanctum, is that going to give me a leg or an arm? I don't know. Oh shit. Surgeon Symphony. Let's go. 9% reduced movement penalty when using skills while moving. That's pretty good. Play don't die. It's like mobility support.
This is no place for visitors.
Oh, we got another Synth Flash thing. Oh wait, that's not... what did I want? Synth Flash Symphony?
Power, born of blood, the oldest magic of all.
That's gruesome. Yeah, we're done. Don't have enough now. You used to add one of the number of random wasteland modifiers added to your template. I don't understand this.
Hail.
Speak.
I haven't played for 3 days. Dang, that's quite a while. Good luck with your stuff. These are worth a divine right now. Are they really worth a divine? I'm gonna sell them if they're worth that much.
What's new?
No, they're not.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we did a full set of 10 of the difficult maps. Maybe we go back to some easy maps now. I wouldn't mind delirium actually. Let's do some delirium. Maybe delirium instead of breach. I used gain as cold actually. Ooh. What's happening here? Oh my god. She won't load. I hate this bug. Oh, there's like rock goddess right here actually.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Oh my god. That was so much damage. What was that? This map is reduced recovery.
Unfavors me.
Yes. If you want to understand how weapon sets work, if you go to the League Starter Guide, there is a link that goes to a video explaining how to set up weapon sets in general. Weapon sets are very powerful. You get essentially 24 free points if you use them correctly. And conceptually, what we're doing there is we have 24 points of pure damage, and then we have 24 points of utility. Weapon set 1 is the damage points, and weapon set 2 is the utility points. I would recommend just watching the video tutorial on that.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. Not yet.
Oh, nice.
I need more time.
Has to be up here, right? Literally has to be. But
Await your return, O great PoE. Let the sun curl your flesh!
Not yet.
$41,000.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
Speak.
I have a lot of these Omens of Lights. How many do you guys think I have? I don't even know how many I have. I only have 3? Or I thought I had like way more than that. Work as Pathfinder? Well, this is 100% going in the video, but I'll say it one more time. So, if you want to look at the Uber Arbiter kill that's pinned in the comments, we basically just freeze lock him and he can never do a single move. He's completely 100 to 0 twice without him interacting with us. And that's because we have shock with our freeze. And Storm's Recollection is really important because, first of all, these remnants just get like sucked up to us 50% further away, but the main reason is because you get double remnants. And for Comet to do damage, you really have to have these fire remnants. So you see, I'm using like 6 fire remnants every button press, which is pretty efficient, and you're not going to have that. And then mana remnants is a thing as well. So these are more than twice as powerful because we're also just sucking them up like randomly without even looking. We're never trying to run around touch these things. We'll just get them because we have such a large pickup radius. But you can technically do it on Pathfinder. I think the build's technically better on Pathfinder, even though it's going to be clunkier in these respects. But the thing is, for Pathfinder, it costs a mirror to get an Adorned. And it probably costs multiple mirrors to get 19 good jewels. So, like, who is going to play it on Pathfinder realistically? Someone who's really rich who can make the build themselves. Like, the person who would have that question wouldn't. The person who could afford it wouldn't even ask the question, I think. If that makes sense. It's a niche. It's a niche thing. This is nice because it works very easily without spending too much money. But yeah, if someone just gave me unlimited budget, I would make one on Pathfinder. Realistically, I don't know if I'm going to play the league long enough to be able to afford a good Pathfinder.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Like, how much is a jewel that has 20% energy shield and then another damage mod on it, and then is also corrupted and has something decent in the corruption? I would imagine that would be very expensive. It'd be very tedious to craft those. Maybe not, though. It might not be that tedious. I don't know. I don't know what the market looks like for that. It might still be early enough in the league where people don't have adorns, so that there's lots of bases to work with. Quality of life for mapping is great. Are you just full lightning then? And just using evasion? Conflux? Wait, what is Conflux? Well, there you go. You can do it on Pathfinder. This build is actually exclamation COMET. But that will link you to a league starter that transitions into this.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Widowhill not considered better? No, because Widowhill scales levels of projectile skill gems, and the only projectile we have is Spark. But Spark is not most of our damage. Spark is a lot of our damage, but it's not most of it. So you're severely nerfing two other sources of damage to do that. We're actually we're not scaling a lot of good Spark scalers, but that's fine. Like, you don't need to scale Spark every way possible to have it feel nice. I'm not scaling Chain. Like, Chain would be nice. It's just I don't want to put all those points into something that's only affecting the Spark. We're not scaling skill effect duration at all, actually. Thing is, everything we're scaling scales everything about our build except for this. This only scales Comet, but it's only 1 point. And getting +1 level for 1 point on Comet is worth it. Oh my god, I shouldn't have run through that.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah!
I do not
The
falter.
mist!
I do not falter.
Stuff. Yeah. Crafted at the beginning of last stream. After my stream today, I'll upload a cut version of the VOD where it shows the full craft from start to finish of this on the second YouTube channel.
Good news.
What is it?
That way you guys won't have to like search through VODs if you want to see me craft it. I did do stuff differently than in the video where I teach you guys how to craft staffs. I was using a bunch of these omens. These are expensive. The staff was not cheap to make, but it was definitely worth crafting yourself. It's better than trying to buy it.
Can I help? Have an order? Let's see if that piques any interest. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
It's good with Headhunter, yeah. One, two, three. Ooh, Frozen Falls is a terrible map. Let's not do that one. Or actually, I think they bug fixed that. Maybe.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Strange creation. You are not suffering. Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Settle on this stuff. Is that a set? What's wrong with this? That's very good. Don't roll over that.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
What you could possibly consider doing is keep Omen of Lighting it until you get T1 spell damage or T1 cold. Well, I think it would need to be T1 spell damage, but I don't know if that's worth it. I think that could just take forever to hit. It's very good stuff right there. How much did that cost you to make? It only cost 40 div? How do you get the T1 cast speed on that thing? Was that just luck? But that's crazy. Perfect, that's insane. That is so lucky, wow. What the fuck? Amazing. +1 max fusions is good, yeah. How are you getting it though? It's like, what's the opportunity cost? What could you get instead of that? That's really the main question.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
You're gonna take it on the passive tree? I don't think it's needed. We have quite a big pickup radius of these things, so we're always just randomly picking them up anyways. Oh, on the staff. As a prefix? No. You don't want to. The prefixes are way too powerful on this build. Gain as well as increased damage. It's so much damage. You can't put anything in there instead. If you're trying to make like the perfect staff, that is. If it's just, you know, you're working with what you've got, it's fine.
I need more time.
I would say it's like unnecessary quality of life though. It's not really doing too much. Oh, this just keeps dropping. What is happening here? That drops so slowly. I think I'm like forgetting to end my delirium a lot. God damn it. It's crazy.
Go on.
God, I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Yeah, you just click the thing in the bottom right to end it. I'm never doing it though. I'm pretty sure most of these maps I'm just leaving my splinters behind. Am I even supposed to get to these two? There's no paths to them. It's kind of weird. For the staff, I think the main flexibility is the third suffix. Prefixes are kind of locked in. What's good? Suffixes, you need cast speed in all spells, but the third one, first of all, it's too hard to just get increased crit chance. It's too rare. And there's a lot of other alternatives that are similarly powerful. I think freeze buildup is like possibly even better. Because as you guys saw in the pinned clip, with enough freeze buildup and enough damage, Uber Arbiter literally cannot interact with you. he just dies. He just gets perma frozen. That's pretty OP. Mana regen is fine. It's good, yeah. It's good. It's one of the better ones. Recall, at what point should you swap builds? Well, I have a whole progression based on a league start. So like you never really swap into this if you do my progression. It's just eventually this is what it becomes. But I guess you just need to get the Maligaro's glove. That's the only thing you really need for this to function. Am I gonna be roll out of this? Yeah. The YouTube video for Castle and Crit Comet that's currently out is pretty budget. It's very budget, in fact. That's why I need to make a video follow-up. So before my next stream, there's going to be a video. Like, maybe I just don't stream Monday and I record a video guide for high budget. Or maybe I can get it done tonight, and then I'll be able to stream early tomorrow. But yeah, it was really comfy, even on low budgets. So if you're worried about your investment, you should just watch the video on YouTube that's already there, because it's very easy to get into. That's like 4 days old. I didn't have currency back then. And if you do have high budget, realistically the Mobalytics guide is updated already, so you don't need to wait for the video, but you could, because it'll come out soon. Good old days. Sure. When I was poor. It's exactly the same as spell damage. Cold damage and spell damage is equal, because we only do cold damage. All the damage that we do that's not cold is applied after that is applied in the calculation anyways. When I make the video guide, I'm gonna have to make an even bigger cam to overlay this cam. My cam's just gonna steadily get bigger and bigger over the coming months. Okay. Is my cam bigger than DS Lily's yet? I think we're about equal. Let me pull up a DS Lily video and compare. I think our cam is a good size. I think our cams are both good sized. What's this drama? This is 8 months ago. I think her cam is the same as mine. Wait. No, hers is a little bit bigger. Look, you can see her head. It's a good size. Settled on a +5 staff. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, +5 should be good to do all the content in the game. And that's so much easier to craft that too. Why do you say that, Insane? What made you fully commit? +1 is very good, yeah.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, we got a log. I honestly don't really even know what the market is for our build, because I've sort of crafted all the weapons I've used for a build, and then when I go to sell them, some of them sell for a lot, some of them don't. I just keep lowering the price until they sell, so I don't even really know what I'm selling them for. I just arbitrarily lower until it's gone. But if you don't plan on upgrading your staff, it's worth putting in the plus level. I didn't put it in until I crafted this, because, I mean, I don't think I can craft something better than this. It would cost quite a bit of money to do that. So, we're sticking with this for a long time. Probably, we're sticking this for forever, unless I get lucky. But Rizdane, did you watch the crafting video for the staff? Because that sort of explains, like, what all the good mods are. You can make a judgment call if you think you can make something better or not. It's like, what, 5 div for the +1 skill? So maybe look on trade. Can you spend 5 div, or do you think you can craft
Yes.
to make something better? If so, then it's probably not worth it. Wow, none of them went up a level. That's kind of messed up. Right now I'm saving the 8 mod ones for when we do the Giga Strat. Oh, wow, those corrupted really poorly. What? That was so bad. Thanks for the Prime. Mar 4XS. Got what ears for 1 div? True. Is it worth putting a 5 divine rune and a 1 divine staff? I would say very likely no. But I can't know without knowing how much that staff is actually worth. It will always take off a suffix in that case, Steve. Because it needs to add a suffix in. I'm going to make a video before my next stream. So it's either coming out tomorrow or I'm not streaming tomorrow and it comes out the day after. I'm committing to making the Giga final guide after the stream ends. I don't know if it's going to be the final guide, but it's going to be like it's going to be my current character, which is quite expensive. Yeah, I know. So it's like a 1 in 3. That's the thing, though. Like, crafting these staffs, it's a little bit of a gamble. But if you do it enough times, you'll eventually hit. That's why we have these bases on the filter, because you can't just pick up one base and make it, necessarily. If you want to do it for cheap. Like, the crafting process that we're doing is cheap. That's why it's a little bit RNG. Just gotta put in the reps. If you miss, just go again.
Victory is mine. This one holds more than
Can't risk it? Yeah, if you can't risk it, maybe just keep it. Wait, you don't have +5 and it's already an upgrade without the +5? You must have a really bad weapon then. You need these gloves for the build to function. Where's the link to my League starter? I don't even know if is that the link? Don't do cast on crit if you don't have the gloves. That's crazy. You're skipping too many steps in the progression. Start at the beginning of that video and you'll make your way here in due time. You won't want to rush into cast on crit without these gloves. These gloves are very heavy lifters. If you try and go crit without these gloves, you're compromising way too many other areas, and it's just not going to be good. Better to just not even do it.
a fine reward.
Oh wait, does that +5? Wait, so what are you trying to do to this? This is done. I don't. What essence are you trying to slam? I don't think you can do anything to that. Yeah, but what are you gonna put on there to get the mana away? I don't understand.
Not yet.
No. Recombinate is not that powerful in PoE too.
I need more time.
Well, I'm not. Maybe you can, but I don't know how to do that. Isn't recombinate good for getting like 2 easy to get mods on one item? I don't think you can get like 6 mods on one item. That's just crazy. That's like PoE 1 recombination, maybe. AP, make a video on Forgotten by Time. I don't even know what Forgotten by Time is. Forgotten by Time is 1 Exalted Orb. Interesting. Sure, well, maybe we'll do this next stream. That's a good idea. But we gotta get the build guide out before we do any sort of video like this. Forgotten by Time. We'll farm this on Monday. Thank you for that. That's crazy. What the fuck? Look at this guy's staff chat, or you can't even see it. How do I show this? Hold on. He sanctified it, so the +6 went up to +7. +7 all spells. What? What is this shit? That's crazy. Did you just YOLO this? Did you use a Unicorn's Lock? Man, that's ridiculous. You use a Unicorn's Lock. How much is a Unicorn's Lock? 50 div? Wow. So in this game, you can use a... That's pretty good for 1 div. It's good stuff. That'll carry you through the end game. You can use a Unicorn's Lock and it will predict the next currency that you slam on it. And then there's a currency called a Sanctified Orb, and it will randomly change. It'll multiply the rolls on your item by like, what is it, 0.8 to 1.2? I don't remember exactly what it is. Someone in chat probably knows. But it's enough so that the +6, if you roll high, could go up to +7. 80 to 1, yeah, there you go. So he clicked this item so that he would see in advance what is going to happen if he sanctifies it, and the sanctify was a good outcome, so he clicked it on it. It's 118 div right now. When did you do this? Bought it 2 days ago, nice. Rocket flow's fine, but you're gonna have to change the setup of the build. You're gonna have to put in temp chains instead of Ellie weakness, and the Ellie storm does not want to inflict exposure. And then when you do that, the thing is, doing exposure with Ellie weakness is so nice because we have 3 spells. So you need to like Rakyatis flow on 3 spells. And you do need to understand there's the opportunity cost of now those 3 spells, yes, they have Rakyatis, but they lose another support. So like you are pulling off something to add this in. So does it really make sense to tell someone to use 3 Rakyatas, but instead you could just put the Ellie weakness on the ground? I don't know. Like, you can see from that pin clip, we're deleting Uber Arbiter before you can do anything. So, like, I'm hesitant to recommend such a drastic thing. It's just, it's really expensive, and I think it's unnecessary. Because, like, this setup is just it's so good the way it is. But normally, yes, you would put Rocky Edas on. And you definitely can. You can do it. It's just, it feels really bad to not stop doing what I'm doing.
Crush the intruder!
Not bad. Because you only put 1, right? You didn't put 3. And if you put 3, that's just kind of crazy to me. It's too much.
Good news for you.
Yes?
Oh, it's you.
Rocket sort of works where when you really want the extra damage, it does give you a lot of damage, but a lot of the time you don't need that damage. What is happening? Is my game frozen? And even when we want a lot of damage, we have a lot of damage, so I don't know. It's not like a smooth damage across all monsters. Because most monsters don't have high res, and it's only good against monsters that have a lot of it. Scaling Abyss? Oh, you think that would help against these Abyss monsters? Do they have a lot of resistances? I didn't realize that. These Abysses are quite hard. But we just did 10 without dying pretty easily. I think you can just invest in the build and it's fine as well. You can. But I'm running those maps too. I I'm still forgetting to turn off my deli at the end.
I can't do that yet.
Why am I even running this? I'm running this because I want the splinters. I'm not even getting them.
Fall before me. Die, forgotten. Not yet. Behold the storm.
I think we can hide a little bit more currency on this filter. It's been mentioned in Twitch chat a few times, and I am getting a little annoyed. Why is my OBS flashing? Maybe Chaos Orb should be red. Because I kind of like picking these up just because I use them, but they are kind of worthless. I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller. No, it's fine. These are not important to pick up though. Where are the omens? Sure, I can show it.
Sand, take you.
It's the same as on the Comet mobile X, by the way. I've not changed it yet. The only thing is I have more points in the other nodes, the specialized ones, which I guess I can add in.
I need more time. I'll break you. Not yet. Not yet.
Why is that command not working?
I can't do that yet.
Command worked a couple of minutes ago.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. Victory is mine. Not yet.
Involves in the diamond, nice. I'm getting a lot of these per map. I can't believe I'm leaving so many behind. That's 42 exalted orbs in one map of simulacrum sprinters. You gotta get in the habit of remembering to claim those. Uh,
Speak.
Make sure I have all this set up on the Mobilytics. Yes. Oh, this isn't actually on this update. It's on the other tree, I guess. Well, I'll put it into this one. Two I'm on. Visions of Paradise now.
An order?
Oh, I need to buy this through the website. Oh, these have doubled in price. Oof.
Have an order? Shipment sent.
80, 120, 160, 200. Deeper in. It's crazy. Literally yesterday these were half price. What can you do?
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Behold the storm! Fall before me. Didn't break a sweat.
Like 4K is probably fine. Realistically, ES gear is so cheap, as soon as you can get to the node, you can probably swap over and you'll be good. All you need to worry about is body armor and helmet for ES. You don't, on a budget, don't even like look at the other pieces of gear. Body armor and helmet gives so much ES.
I need more time.
Probably pay a couple exalted orbs and you'll be over 4k when you swap.
I need more time. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Welcome Fit Holiday.
I can't do that yet.
+6 to all spell skills work on cast on crit. It works on the Comet portion, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
My third orb does not disappear.
Be stronger.
It does not, no. Because Comet has a cold tag on it.
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors.
You know, there's a time where +5 to all spells would give Ellie Storm +15. Because this has cold, fire, and lightning. That is no longer the case, but it was funny when it worked like that.
I am the true Nakura Mapui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
+6 all? What do you mean? Because it works on Comet.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
God damn it.
I have no space for that.
Much better, yes.
Shipment set. Can I help?
Speak.
You used mana remnants, Amateras? Because that's pretty huge. Mana remnants on Stormweaver is a massive amount of mana with our Ascendancy. It doubles it. It's twice as good on our Ascendancy as any others. Also, you should have an instant mana flask in the occasions where it does dip. Interesting. I took off the annoyance. And I even have another. What's your mana regen at? I'm at 200. Only have 200 mana regen and it's fine for me. Are you using Zenith 2 in everything?
Remember this day! You'll survive! I must be stronger. The Cordu!
No, it's just a mod. 24% of recovery applies instantly. It's free. I just made it myself.
I am the true Nakuramakui.
There's a support gem that makes go up to 3. I'm not realistically pressing the mana flask that often, but there are cases where you will need to press it.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
No, it's not Unleashed, it's a different one.
So be it.
There's one that increases the limit.
People, myself.
Yes.
Of the ancestors is mine.
Oh my god, we never get the thing. So unlucky.
Speak.
Another whirlpool here, actually. Go with that one, maybe? How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you spec the nodes in the diamond jewel? You don't just put the diamond in, you need to grab the nodes. Please read the instructions on the written guide. Is that, if I didn't write it clearly? I'm pretty sure I wrote it clearly. From nothing, We use this to grab these without having to directly pass to them, but it's implied you need to click them. Is that not clear to everybody? You need to spec the nodes. I'm still clicking these nodes. It's just you don't path to them. You just click them. I think that's your mistake. Maybe that's not clear. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Hey, Watu.
Not yet. By Garukan!
$83,000. If I stand in the sigil power, it goes up to 100. 106.
I can't do that yet.
If you want to see this kill Uber Arbiter without Arbiter even being able to do a move, you can look at the pinned comment. LeBlanc. We, trivialize it.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Power locked away.
Why do you want to specifically know and hide it? What's the reason for that? I don't remember. I think it's around 40 something.
Nothing. Die forgotten.
I crafted my amulet, yeah. It was miserable. You want to try and fracture the all spells. I missed it. I got a lucky exalt afterwards.
Your death comes.
Well, it's really it's just chaos spamming. There's not really much of a guide to make.
Darkness
I'll consider making a guide, but it's less likely that I make a guide on that. Because it's very, I don't know, there's really not much to say. It's not like some easy, the reason I did the staff craft is because it's very easy, and I want to get people crafting that because it's a easy way to learn how to craft, and it's an easy way to improve your character dramatically. But this is like an expensive thing. I don't know. What does HDPS mean? I don't know what that means. How much DPS? If you look at the pinned comment or the pinned thing right here, it opens a VOD of me killing the hardest boss in the game. It's good enough to kill him without him doing any moves. He just dies. So it's a healthy amount of damage. And then he goes on his second phase and he's permanently frozen and he dies again. It's kind of stupid how good Freeze is.
Go on.
Now, I don't know what you mean by open your latest build on PoE Ninja. How do you open something on PoE Ninja? I've never done that before. My current build, if you guys hold tight, there's going to be a YouTube guide with like links and everything soon. Just use the Mobalytics for now because I've already written it all out. I just have to translate it to an actual script and record a video.
Victory is mine.
Aiming for +3 amulet? Nice. Good luck. Tried the same name? Yeah, that's true.
Not yet.
Best damage allocate for this build. The stuff I've allocated in the written Mobalytics guide, dude. What do you mean? Got him.
I can't do that yet.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the mirror. GG.
Yes?
So if you go to the Castle and Crit Comet page and you refresh, I just added it right here. Moment is Zen. What are we gonna get?
Choose.
All garbage. Maybe. Maybe the bow. Oh my god.
Speak.
These are all water. Should I respec my Alice? Yeah, you need to spec into them. It's confusing on mobile dice because they don't let me spec it. It's just not, they don't have the tech for it yet. They need to make an update for that. The staff just went on holidays, but I'll probably bring it up with them at some point.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. Stand, have you? No, I can't do that yet.
I know, isn't it crazy? I couldn't believe it. When somebody told me how expensive RAM was, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe it doubled in price. Like, no, it's just like,
Not yet.
it's insane how expensive it is. I didn't think it would get that expensive. Oh my god. Rip anybody building a computer. my god, I might have just killed myself.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade either, but it'd be a shame if like my PC broke and I needed like new RAM or something. That's like, it's the price of a graphics card almost. It's just crazy. In fact, you could get a very good graphics card for the price of RAM right now.
I can't do that yet. No mana!
Yeah, I remember that.
Behold the storm! Not yet!
You already put the Abyssal mod on there. What are you asking? Just unveil it now. Try and get high spell damage or high gain as extra.
Die forgotten! By Garukan!
You love video cards? Um, I think I read that Nvidia said they're cutting back on their graphics card production because graphics card like needs RAM inside of it, and it's too expensive. I don't remember exactly.
I need more time!
Oh,
Not yet!
you love consumers? Yeah. Like Micron.
I need more time! Not yet! I must pull the lever!
My mom actually wants me to build her a new computer because for one right now,
I need more!
apparently like it can't get Microsoft updates. It can't have Windows 11. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way I can install Windows 11 on it despite that. Surely there's some way to bypass that restriction. Because I don't know. The motherboard's too old or something. I'm not sure. Like the default upgrade button doesn't work, but I'm sure there's some way to bypass that. I'm gonna have to Google it. So the alternative is buying a different motherboard and then buying new RAM, which sounds annoying.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
Let's see. I'll have to Google how to do that.
Need mana.
Oh, but I think like Windows 11 needs some sort of like secure boot or whatever on the, I don't know what it's called, on the motherboard, and this motherboard's too old, it doesn't have it. So I need to find a way to install it anyways. Increased lightning damage? No, because we convert to cold, so it actually doesn't do anything.
I can't do that yet. Vuelo de Marrakech.
Spirit's better. Yeah. It's 200. I bought it, yes, I bought it a couple days ago. When did I buy it? Was it yesterday? I don't even know when. Maybe a few days ago. It was like 19x. Oh no. Got it. Uh-oh. Yeah, have to go this way. I think I forgot to collect my delirium rewards last map. God damn it.
Sans, take you. Not yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Hello there.
I need more time.
Dark Domain. I'm getting it a lot. I don't know why people are having trouble getting it. I'm not sure how I'm proccing it.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
I need more time. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I can't do that yet.
Two mana for 2 energy shield? That's pretty good. Dang.
Behold the storm.
That's crazy that you haven't got one yet.
I'll break you.
Yes. These fire infusion. Vaal is wild. It's pretty good, yeah.
Yes.
COMET is such a satisfying skill. When you don't have to cast it yourself. When you cast it yourself, it's very slow.
You can't leave this dream.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Ordiv trying to hit belts? What does that even mean? Oh, the soul tether.
Not yet. Dance, take you.
Oh my god.
I can't do that yet. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. No mana.
Oh my god.
A rare treasure.
Can you pivot? There's a progression guide. On the League starter, there's like video 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would follow the progression. You need the Malagaro's gloves, and after you get the Malagaro's gloves, you can watch the Comet build, and it's a pretty seamless transition. You don't need very much. The video I have for Castle Crit Comet is very, very budget. We're planning on making a higher budget video, but for now, I mean, yeah, just make sure you have those gloves, and you can start the transition into it immediately. Realistically, you want to hit minimum 181 spirit. That's what I would recommend. And there are lots of ways to get spirit. It's written in the guide, it's in the video. Rock 'em.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
I'm not sure if there's anything better than double clarity. Not that I know of, but there might be. Any plans? Corruptions, I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
With Spark, you can just keep pumping it with money and making it better. It can get a lot better than we are at right now. I don't know if I'm realistically wanting to do that, though. I'm sort of just saving up money now.
Yes?
I'm not sure what I want to do with it.
Oh, it's you. Huh?
If I could save up enough money, it might be interesting to make a Pathfinder with a Adorned. But that's like really far away. I'm not even close. You need a lot of money to do that. Yeah, you could put Headhunter on. I could do that. That would be good. Maybe that's the play. After I make the video, we do Headhunter, and then I make one more video with the Headhunter.
Choose.
That's a good plan. Very fun item. This is all trash here. True.
Speak.
I don't throw with the build, nice.
You are rotting from the inside out.
I can't do that yet.
If you want to see what this build looks like, Fatalny, the pinned message is me killing Uber Arbiter, which is the hardest boss in the game. And
Didn't break
he can't even do a single move. He just dies. Like you don't have to do anything. He's permanently frozen and he dies before he can do his first action. This is an extremely high damage build. I really, really hate saying like something is better than something else when it's like I'm pretty sure both are fine.
I need more time.
That's like the cringiest thing to say, especially when this can do everything so effortlessly. I'm not going to say if it's better or worse than Blood Mage. I don't even know realistically because I'm not playing a Blood Mage. So how can I properly answer that? Realistically, this can tank absolutely massive hits. It freezes everything so we don't get hit. And you can delete the hardest content as well. So this also has a smooth progression curve. This feels good with zero currency as well. And like regardless of on paper damage, the thing is the Stormweaver Ascendancy has a lot of quality of life for giving you actual damage, right? Because this is based around infusions, and the damage that Comet does is entirely based around its infusion, so you're not seeing these comets drop without infusions. They're always infused because partially because of this ascendancy. I'm not saying that can't be done on other ascendancies, but it's like very, very brainless on this one. You don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, Arc would be better because you don't have to worry about these fire infusions. It's pretty easy to get the lightning infusions, isn't it?
I need more time.
You really can't go off PoE Ninja numbers. I would consider the DPS numbers almost meaningless on PoE Ninja. Holy fuck, that was a huge hit. Like I hit me for 9,000.
Not yet. Now, what is weak?
I can do this for eternity.
I need more
Can
time.
you? Not even Azara's
Time to end.
best could kill me.
Well, that's where the massive max hit comes in handy when something like that happens. COMET does not self-sustain and clear from Siphon. Oh, I doubt it. Is it? There's no way. The Spark might. 7% chance when igniting. It's a 7% chance. It works on Spark because we freeze. We freeze everything.
I can't do that yet.
Although, here, why don't we just not press Frostbomb? You might be right. What if I just never press Frostbomb on a map? I guess the Spark is igniting everything. So it is. Yeah, I guess we don't need the Frostbomb. You might be right. As long as you have the gain as extra, we are igniting from this. True. Yeah. Huh. I realized that. So actually, hold on. I don't even need this button anymore. That's actually big. I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense that the Spark would be igniting everything. Wow. No, you're right. You're right. Well, I'm running out here, but it definitely is creating them. Well, shit. That's really good. And we're creating double because of this.
Go on.
In that case, all right, we're just not gonna press the Frostbomb anymore and see how it feels. That's actually really nice, not having to do that. Although I feel like you'd still probably want to do it on bosses. There's no reason not to. I want to pay 70 Exalted Orbs for a heavy belt. Are they really worth that much now? That's crazy. Wow, all these went so good. I'm getting extra damage from fire on Heart of the Well, but everybody can get it on just a desert rune in the staff or the rune of the sky as well. Everyone should have a little bit of fire damage on the build. You need to have it for the elemental storm even. And then it's also working for our spark, so our spark is applying ignites. Yeah, actually just spark with siphon elements is just so overpowered for getting all the remnants, I realized. I don't know how much Headhunter is. 50? I have no idea. Yeah, we don't need to press Frostbomb. That's crazy. It's pressing a button for no reason. But on single target, you almost definitely have to. Like, if you're just doing if you're just doing the Uber Arbiter, you probably preload it. This is working because it's mapping. I have Convalescence, yeah. This is Protest the Hero.
An ancient force made new in my hands. Not yet. No mana.
Yeah, I probably should have had it there. Those were not getting infused. I gotta rebind this. Where even is it? Okay.
Now don't move. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
What? 2008? When did this song come out? This was 2020. Blood Meat? I wonder if it's in this playlist. I don't know. I love all their albums quite a bit.
What is it?
Ooh. You just level up your character.
replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Sand, take you! Gas! Down! A fine reward.
Nice for the gift subs, flag it on.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Crossing. True.
Victory is mine. Now don't move! Wild beast! I need more time.
Did I not? Yes, I did.
I can't do that yet.
I like a lot of different types of music. It's not just metal. My normal playlist is actually mostly rock.
I need more time.
But this is pretty good, like, PoE music.
I need more time.
Ray Drive, nice. True. That's a band I haven't heard in like 2 decades almost. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have space anymore. I'm picking up way too much of these things. I don't even need these anymore.
Yes.
We should keep that.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Hello. Have you found more of what we seek? Go then. Have you found more of what we... You did well in that excursion. You did well in that excursion.
When I was juicing earlier today, I was running abyssal monsters and map have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. And we were stacking abysses in the maps. The maps had a lot of abysses. But I'm not doing that at the moment. But that was like the juicer strat.
Hello.
The atlas for that is found on the cast on crit comet mobilytics. I've updated it. They get very difficult, yes. It's very, very hard. But we've made the build pretty good, so we were able to do it.
For Doriani.
Pretty good money. Nice, nice. We could do this thing again. Maybe it was a fluke that we killed them the first 2 times. I'm so bad at this fight. I'm lucky that this just cheeses it, or else I'd fail it every time. I ran 2 Abyss tablets, and I ran an irradiated tablet.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew. You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I started attacking a little too early there. It's fine.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Oh no, is he gonna do his thing? Got him.
The mother soul must.
Yeah, I just put a rune in the weapon, that's fine. What is this? That was a free kill. What is happening here? What is that ball?
This power serves a new master.
Yes, I know. It's because it doesn't. It assumes you're gonna quality it to 20%. That's why. And it should do that because quality it to 20% is free, so it calculates as if it was 20% quality.
Speak.
Ooh, we made some money, chat.
Can I help? Have an order?
This has the worst rolls possible. What? It could not be worse. This is literally the worst. The worst pair of gloves possible. That's crazy. 240 chaos. Alright.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's amazing how bad that is. This says it's 50 divine. This is like the best rolls possible or what? Why is this 50 divine? Why is this 50? What? Because it's grants level 20 Withering Preds. Oh my god. Log in. Log in. That's huge. What? When you get a unique item from this boss, it's like a really high level. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Well, I could already buy a headhunter. I have enough. Oh. Chat, at some point today we're going to become a Marvel Rivals stream because I have a sponsor. It's a matter of when we become one. Fighting that boss is fun. I've made quite a bit of money fighting that boss. Maybe we should just do like 50 boss fights. Maybe I should spend my 71 divines on more of those keys. I feel like this is the build to farm it, right? He can't interact with us. Uber Arbiter does not get to play the game. Uber Arbiter has drops that are worth a mirror. Like, multiple drops that are worth a mirror, if you get lucky. Yeah, that would be really fun to do.
I can't do that yet.
I'm actually kind of excited to play Psylocke in Marvel Rivals later. Use currency to have fun is the best option. I agree.
Not yet. I need more time.
I feel like in the first week of the league, I was dropping a shit ton of Chaos Orbs. Now I'm only dropping Exalts. I wonder if they, like, rebalanced it or something. Well, I'm still dropping Chaos, but I'm dropping, like, a lot of Exalts. Maybe I always was, and I was just imagining the Chaos Orbs. Oh my god. I'm not farming the difficult mod right now. I'm just going. I'm just blasting. Put in triple experience tablets and do Abyss, Irradiated, +1. Either Deli or Breach. And then you'll get tons of XP. The main thing I'm doing right now is the Atlas tree. Obviously, you can find on the Comet build guide on Mobalytics. It's just like scroll all the way to the bottom. And I am 6-modding every map, so I alch and then 2 exalted orbs on everything, and then I also corrupt. Corrupt can make them go 8-mod, and that is impactful in and of itself, even if you have an easier strat. It's important to get them up to 6 mods. If like 4 mod versus 6 mod, like 6 mod versus 8 mod is a very big difference. They're all, and if you think you'll soon be able to do a juicer strat, you could always set aside like the 8 mod maps to do later, like depending how much spare maps you have. But yeah. If you're not 6 modding, you are leaving money on the table.
I need more time. Not yet.
Forgot to click the delirium portal. Feels bad. True, you could do essence apparently. I've not tried that.
Go on.
This build is not expensive. There's a whole progression here. You're meant to start at 0 currency. So this guide holds your hand all the way up to where I am. And there's a progression down here too. How have I not gotten this yet? I'm worried because you need to click something in the boss room, don't you? Maybe I'm just like blind. I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. This next one better be the... Oh, I have no more maps. We overrun abyss maps waiting. Huge. I was kind of stupid, and I just like ran them without juicing at the start of this league, so I never had any banked. Yeah, that'll be nuts. Um, there is a mirrored staff available on TFT. I'm not a TFT shill. I will never mirror it myself, but technically you can mirror a perfect staff. And that would be pretty giga for this build. Like the weapon is so much power that I mean that's obviously is a chase item. Stuff like Headhunter, very good. You can get those charms, those unique charms. You can definitely pump this with like giga currency. You go for a good helmet corruption, right? You can just buy up uncorrupted helmets, get something crazy on that. Body armor corruptions as well. Like you're not gonna run out of options. For later, Howie, have fun.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
If I truly had unlimited money, Edvard, what I would do is at that point, like I wouldn't do it right now, but like if I had lots of money, I would then level up a ranger and I do Pathfinder with like a really good adorned, which in itself that would be like a mirror. Then I would craft 19 gems or 18 because adorned it's a gem, and that would be really expensive as well. But this build would be really good with that sort of setup. But in that case, you level the Pathfinder once you have the gear. You don't start on the Pathfinder because it's really hard to be able to afford all that. But you could do a really similar setup on a Pathfinder. You could even do one without crazy gear, but like if you truly wanted to push the limits of a build, that would be a way to really go all out. And yeah. One of my mods, K Simp, is doing it right now. She's putting it together, and there are people in Twitch chat who are doing more budget variants. Yeah. Just is there really a point in making a guide to something maybe like 25 people can afford? I can't even afford it, so I can't make a guide even if I wanted to. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can do a more budget variation at some point. But yeah, just like in general, the chase item would be the wand or the mirrored staff, I guess. Mirrored staff or 150% adorned. Either one. 80 div. Well, to put things in perspective, this is probably worth more than 80 div. just crafting your own. I'll try and have a video of how I crafted this on my VODS channel, not on my main one, because this is like super niche. But there's a link on Twitch to the VODS channel. And with that much money, you could make a really good staff yourself. I paid like 50 div for good boots, and I paid like 25 div for a good helmet.
Sans, take you.
I wonder, how much is the scepter worth? Oh, it's too annoying. It's too annoying to do a price check. I'll do it some other time. A headhunter is within your budget if you just wanted to buy a chase item immediately with the money.
Not yet.
We killed the threat first, then what we started!
Who's the other one? Oh, there's the beacon. I wonder if I missed it in other ones. Couldn't find one. I'm not really surprised.
Victory is mine.
I guess I could do a price check on this. I'm honestly curious. To do a price check, you would have to do like a weighted sum type search, or at least a like even this doesn't exist. I'm just gonna do this from scratch. Gain as extra lightning. Just say 50. Maybe even 48. Well, we'll make this slightly worse than mine to make it more results. I'll just put these at 200 actually. So this, because these are all relatively similar, so I don't care too much. I just want 3 of them, and I want these 2 things. So now to evaluate these, this one has a suffix that's like really bad, right? Like my 3rd suffix is actually good. It's freeze buildup. This is light radius. So it's 30 div, but it's not as good. Also, this has a strength requirement, which is annoying. Like, we don't have that much strength, so putting this on sort of compromises your build, because you need to get a lot of strength that is useless. So I don't like this one, but it is quite powerful with some big flaws. This one, the last suffix is completely dead, so this is like significantly worse than mine. Probably. Yeah. But and it's 45. This one has 25 mana per enemy killed is worse than freeze buildup for 60. This is good. This is very good. 70 only up for 16 minutes. This has so triple gain as is actually worse than double with increased because at this point you just have so much gain as it's like imbalance. You want the increase, but it's still very good. Like, and you can actually fix it. You can change this to, well, actually it's kind of hard on a reaping base, but regardless, this is pretty good, and it has like a really good third one too. So I would say this is maybe like equal to mine, similar to mine. It's very similar. You could actually, we could just see if this is better, like tooltip wise. But the thing is, looking at the tooltip, my freeze buildup does 0 on the tooltip, but it's one of the best non-DPS mods you can get on the character. So I can just like look at this and I can copy it. I'm not gonna buy it. We can just create a cut. Like this is how you can tell. So I'm at like 3.27 million damage per hit, and we put that one on. Where is it? I don't even see it. What is it called? Golem Roar? Where is that? Golem Roar. Now we're like 3.36. So it's like a little bit more damage, but you lose all of the quality of life of the freeze buildup. But actually this can also be made better because it has the spell damage on the implicit, and you could probably change that to +1. So I think you could say my staff is probably worth 70 div. Just because this is very, very comparable. This is very good. And actually there's nothing else. This is the only one. Yeah, like the rune can be made a little bit better. If you guys hate crafting and you want like this is probably a good value purchase. Because there's nothing after it. This is like the only thing I looked at through here that looked good. There's and that's reasonably priced. Realistically, I think you can also just craft it kind of like I did, but I mean I would not feel bad buying that. This next one is so expensive. I'm not sure, Sharo. I don't understand why you can't price check this yourself, though. Just use the program I used. You're just asking me to do busy work for you. Like, this is something you can do. I literally just showed you how to price check. Like, that's literally what I did, was I price checked something similar to that. Just do what I did. Watch what I did in the last 5 minutes. I explained what I was doing there. It's entitlement of some people. It's ridiculous. Uh, what level the cutoff for cast a crit? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure, honestly. Mine's like level 19. I don't even have a level 21 cast on crit. I probably should get one. I have the money for it. We've just been like stomping everything. I haven't bothered to min-max this other stuff. Interesting.
Good news for you.
Well, maybe I should investigate that. Yeah, let me know. If you figure that out, let me know. I'm interested in that. I'll do it as well. One for 15 div? I have way more than 15 div.